Ghost Beef.
Greetings and salutations, esteemed guests, and welcome to the garden. Hi, it's me. It's the first PNG model I ever made. Ugh. It's me. It's the. Ugh. I'm just having one of those days where I'm tired and I kind of don't. Oh, fucking kidding me again? I'm gonna kill someone. Thanks for telling me. So tired, yeah, my joints hurt. Ugh. I am having one of those days where I just don't want to do shit. But I gotta, so fuck me. Ugh. Blah. Brain worms. Yeah. I should do a warm-up doodle. Because my brain is just simply not functional. I've drawn this character before that I am attempting to doodle, but not in several years. And I don't have a reference up. So whatever happens, happens, and you can't be mad at me for that. I'm taking creative liberties because I do not recall all of the features of this character. Got my chubby little princess next to me in her little baby bed, because if she's not near me, she's not peak happy. Ugh. Same. What did I do the last time I drew this character? I don't recall. When I said it's been several years, it was not an exaggeration. Did I make the eyes too big? Perhaps. I just had to live with that the consequences of that action. Nope. If you think you know who I'm drawing, by the way, feel free to say anything. I don't know how to draw this hairstyle. Nope. The Prestige. I can't believe it took you this long. You did. You really did. It's your guy. You put him in my head, and I had to put him on the page. You're a horrible man. I don't know how to draw a collared shirt from this angle, so, we fucking around and finding out. Oh god, him and Kane would get along either incredibly well or not at all, and there's no in between. Meanwhile, Am would simply hate him. And the warden goes, "Great idea!" No idea has been mentioned specifically. Whatever it is, it's great. Guns are a great idea according to these madmen. Yeah, exactly. Meanwhile, the other thing I have in this folder is a bunch of reference images. Dogma, hello. How are you today? Yeah, I am a big fan of the Husket's, like, body types and such. But I would like to use them as, like, reference for the design. That it's not going to be a Husket, I would just like this. I like these designs, so, I'm snatching their body types. I'm stealing their bodies. Okay, watching the doggos for my parents. I'm getting caught up on YouTube mood. Body type yoinked. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, my bench! It fell and broke. I'll have to put that back together later. I'm thinking mostly this one and this one. Good job just, like, absolutely cutting her face in half. This one and this one for the references. But her too, probably. I like that it's really cute that she doesn't have sharp teeth. It makes sense because demons in hell would usually have sharp teeth. I think it's cute that she just has buck teeth. A little gap tooth smile is cute. Oh, I should pull up. I'll worry about them later. Okay. I like that she looks like she's, like, based on dice, too. Because she's got, like, the pips on her outfit. Meanwhile, she has spade elements, including her tail and her ears, which kind of look like bunny ears. She has hearts heart motif. But not entirely, because she also has this diamond. So she's interesting. Same, they're very cool. I'm stealing her head. Maybe. I'm allowed to go a little buck wild with this design, since she is technically a disguise for another character, which means I'm not limited to any one aesthetic, which is the fun part. I also have a brainworm relating to Helliverse. Not sure if I want to try to stream it or post content about it after it's done. Completely understandable. Would you like to share any context clues or tell us about your brainworms? Is the head too big? The head might be too big for this body. No, that doesn't look right either. I'll figure it out. It's not super exciting or anything. I just saw someone on Poker Farm refer to evolutions as the V's, and I was like, what if the V's were evolutions? So I wrote it in my notes. Fair. What kind of... I kind of want her to have digitigrade legs, actually. Little tiny feet or big feet? I don't know if it'll turn out as good or as funny as I find it, but shrug, mood. Sounds fun. And if you have fun doing it, that's all that matters. So true, bestie. Yeah. You just gotta do whatever you want to do. Hi. Where is my girl. I gotta try to remember that more. I'm always like, oh, I want to do a thing. How to make it into content. Not everything needs to be content. Yeah. And if you really need it to be content, you can make a short. You can make a YouTube short. Where is my girl? Where is she? Where are you? There you are. I require your legs, for reference. Make it a real short TikTok, yeah. Something like that, why not? That is going to make things difficult, huh? Okay. No, don't steal Luna's legs. She needs those for running. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not stealing them off her body. I'm stealing them in the sense that illegally downloading music is stealing it. I'm pirating her legs. Because it doesn't actually take the original. Illegally downloading legs, exactly. I don't think I'm doing this right. What am I doing? You wouldn't download a leggy. I would, and am. And I'm doing it poorly. Which is the worst part. I know how to draw digitigrade legs. I'm just making them look bad for some reason. When your download speed is wonk when you're trying to download a leg. Yeah. I might just have to say fuck it and just draw them the way I normally draw digitigrade legs. Because Luna is not actually helping. Let me pull up a different character for reference. I swear I thought his feet were bigger. They definitely get bigger. Okay. These legs are simply not cutting it. No matter what I do. I like how his face shape changes too. Here it's giving like masquerade eye mask. Here it is a full face mask. And here it's a heart. He gets more baby girl as the show progresses. Yeah. As does everyone, really. As they should. Okay, that kind of works. I don't love it, but that's fine. I don't have to. It just needs to be readable for the moment. And that is at least readable. Thank you. the way I forgot. There needs to be room for the fucking ears! Okay. Already love the her. Yay. I might be a little bit too big. I was like, the eyelashes in this show can get pretty ridiculous. I was attempting to emulate that. And I don't think I pulled it off with that particular attempt. This might be better. Be safe. I will be here. Absolutely not. Get fucked. Fuck off, bot. I'll kill you. I'll come back and thank you. Question. This kind of eye? Or the original kind of eye? I like the shape of this one, but I don't think I can make it look like it matches with the rest of her. Pidgey, hello! How you doing, Pidgey?
Drink.
Drink. I think both eyes will look good, so it's an aesthetic choice. Yeah. No one in the Helliverse really has a third eye unless you count Penchus on his, like, hat. And it does look like this. This is also how the Cyclops eyes are styled. It's been cold, so my boys have been snuggled in my blanket today. Oh, that's adorable. But if I'm honest with myself, what if I actually just make my life a little bit easier and go... Cyclops, I love polyamorous. Not what I'm called! I love that meme. Polythymus. Closer. If I'm being honest with myself, I like this eye not actually matching. Sort of do this. Oh, my chubby princess has awoken. Fat baby has woken up. I also kind of gave her Sailor Moon hair, for the express purpose of showing off this cursed third eye. But I think it looks really cute with her pigtails, with her like rabbit ears coming out of her wolf ears. There we go, that looks alright. She wakes, now she runs. Yeah. Four kitty girls, all under a year. Send help. I almost forgot her antlers. She is all of the Beastar characters put into one. She is the Beastar. That's fun. They're all gonna get to caterwauling at the same time. And they're all chatterboxes already. Yeah, good luck. You're not gonna get to sleep. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do with the back of her hair yet, or if she just doesn't have back of hair. I'll figure it out when I get further along. Will she just have really short hair? I don't know. I don't know and you don't know. None of us know. My bedroom is set up. A select few can sleep in there with me, but the rest gotta be free agents at night. A bitch needs her sleep. A mystery. I'm still debating on a lot of things regarding her. I have this bee in my bonnet about her design, but that was mostly I need to get her designed. I think I'm also going to just go with the canon number of fingers because it might wind up being easier to draw. Yeah, Cube. He's part of the inspiration. He's part of the yeah, the inspiration. Not really the inspiration. Part of the my favorite little war criminal, Keelbert. He's part of my Pinterest board in my brain. I don't know what else to call it. Cubey was my father. Please call me Cubert. My organs hurt.
Drink.
Drink. For the organs, thank you. I don't know if that'll help, but thank you for the attempt. I like her looking like a magical girl. And with her ears somewhat being inspired by Cuba, she is both the magical girl and the, like, animal companion, and I think that's really fun. Her arm looks bent. Okie dokie. Doki doki, fallen hell. Fire instead of soccer. Petals dance all over the screen. Let me fix this fucking arm. I don't know what's wrong with it. That kind of looks better. Okay, with that, has been host club. That would be fun. Wait a minute, what the hell? Don't do that. I will be back in a bit. My organs hurt. Boop.
Drink.
Hello? We got this thing. Why was there a raid? Why was there a hype train while I was gone? Wild. I wasn't here. The hype train did not continue. Yeah. What the fuck? Thank you for the biddies? What the fuck? Oh, God. I have to do. What do you have to do? Oh no. Oh no. I'm not judging you on spelling.
Drink.
Drink. Oh yeah, I got a chapstick too. Drink. Yeah, that works. Shinobi, hi! You missed everything, and I also missed everything. While I was up, I was thinking, other ways I could add more magical girl inspiration into this, and this might be something very few of you know about me. Shugo Chara was my favorite magical girl series, and still is my favorite magical girl series. Nothing will ever top Shugo Chara. You were twins then? Yeah. And that is because Shugo Chara is how I met my best friend forever, Fiona. Gonna go back to the other stream. I was just wanted to pop in and say hi. Thanks for the visit. Have fun in the other stream. Yee. And honestly, this is just an excuse for me to have some of the sickest, awesomest, cutest clothes by having it, by also having Shugo Chara inspiration in here, because it's my favorite. I just have to steal her clothes. I'll have to figure out what I'm doing with her hair shortly, but that's not a right now problem. That's a later problem. I think she's turning out really cute so far. Future any problem. Yeah, by the way, Pidge is on board with a long-term Code Lyoko watch-along at some point. Oh, damn. I was at a coffee shop playing Dragon's Crown on my Vita when I came home. Then I came home and made some ramen with fresh garlic. Hell yeah, that sounds nice. I'm drawing cute girl. Dragon's Crown. I also have the Code Lyoko brainworms. Yeah. That happens. Dragon's Crown is a fantasy adventure RPG that's really pretty. I rescued a fairy, and she followed me back to town. I went to a tavern, and she drank herself to sleep sitting in a cup of ale. Oh, yeah. I heard Rennie's voice in the other room. I went to the bathroom. So I can now say goodnight. Good night, Wild. You are a mad lad. You did all of the things while I was out of the room. If I had known there was a snack redeem, I would have gotten a snack while I was up. Unfortunately, I'll just have to take that after stream.
You're now listening to 89.3 Real Fujoshi Radio, where we play nothing but yaoi, yaoi, and more yaoi. This ain't your regular queer beat station. 'Cause every time we touch, I get this feeling.
Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies, Jan. Immediately after Real Fujoshi Radio, when Cascada plays, I feel like that raving hamster. Hell yeah. That's how you're supposed to feel when Cascada plays. I might have enough to get paid next, I was gonna say next week, next month. It might be next week. I don't think it is, though. Yeah, I might get paid next month. Yippee! And getting paid means buying another snake plushie. It means pre-ordering the angel snake to go with my 2 demon snakes, and hopefully there'll be a human one at some point. Yay, I'm glad. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not good at drawing animal type characters. Code Lyoko is one of those shows where if you watched any extensive amount as a kid, you think back and say, it couldn't have been that insane. And it is that insane. I have a friend who always complains she has no money, but when she gets paid from Twitch, she immediately blows it all in Genshin merch. Honestly, mood, but also, she should love herself more. Genshin sucks. Maybe that's a hot take. I think Genshin is awful. Especially among the other Hoyoverse games. Because, like, I'll be, like, Honkai and ZZZ will be like, oh, here's a new character. So, for like, 7 days, here's some login bonuses that'll get you, like, some currency to buy the tickets or just straight up gacha tickets. But then Genshin is like, here's a new character. Fucking piss yourself, scream, cry, and vomit trying to get the currency needed to roll anything. Go fuck yourself, and then it spits on you. That's my experience with Genshin anyway. I also just don't like the character designs as much as the others. I love the gameplay of Honkai Star Rail, but ZZZ has the best character designs to me. She's madly in love with 2 Genshin characters and obsessed with shipping them. She even makes movies in-game and records them, which I voice act in. Nice. Who are the characters? Who does she ship? Who is she watching make out from the bushes? I was gonna say, it's okay, I won't judge, and then I'm judging. I am judging, I'm sorry, I lied. Personally, just because I'm sick of seeing those characters. Loves that broke, no money sugar baby Riz, yeah. Specifically, I'm really sick of seeing Alhaitham everywhere. I am so sick of seeing people ride that man's dick. He looks boring. He does not deserve all of that. He is not that interesting. What I have heard about him is boring, and he's not that cute. It's okay, I'm cat judging is what I do. Yeah. Right, I gotta figure out what I'm doing with the hair. I like the little "Tell Us You're Jealous" song more than the characters. I don't even know what that is, but I'm going to assume it's a thing. It's obviously a thing. And then what if I go... Oh, is that it? Did I get it in one? That's really cute. Wait, that's really cute. I think, Kaveh is cute looking. I just think Alhaitham is particularly boring to look at. Do we like this hairstyle? This is really cute. Ruffle her, ruffle. Kaveh is her absolute obsession. She has so much Kaveh merch. It's insane, including exclusive stuff they only get over in Asia. Good for her. Trust me, I get that husbando grind. Wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, she's so cute. Oh no, she's so cute. Ugh. I've given myself brain damage. She's too cute. She even has a custom Kave skin for her character when she plays Lethal. Oh, did I play with her? Okay, let me look up Shugokera, and I will find one of her outfits to steal. Aww. The Kotobukiya figure of Amu makes me want to fucking die. It's so cute. I needed a second to look away. God, Amu is so cute. Oh, that's kind of cute. I wish I could see that outfit better. Ooh. She's so cute, I give myself brain damage. I have felt this before. Yeah, it's unfortunately the mood. Okay. Oh, this outfit is so cute too. I need to finish reading the Shugokara manga. Maybe I should start that tonight. And by start that, I mean get back into it. This is probably the better reference of the two. I just wish I didn't have to do so much cleanup to make it usable. I feel like if we did a Shugo Kara watch along, that would be just only for me. That would only be for me. There's so much fucking Shugo Kara bullshit. Gotta run, have a good stream. You have a good, have a good stream if you're streaming, have a good night otherwise. Happy New Year. I'll be streaming on New Year, so you'll see me again, but Happy New Year. Oh, she has socks in this one. Interesting, okay. Do you have a... You don't have a visible collar, thanks. Okay. I reheated some pizza and pulled a muscle. My 2 minor injuries hurt much more than regular ones. Get a cramp and it's pidgey down. Oh, poor baby. Poor Pidge. I hope you feel better. People make fun of Vivzy for giving all of her characters like chokers, but honestly, she's so right. They look naked without them. Sometimes a bitch needs a choker. Also, feel naked without something on my neck. Fair. I don't usually need a necklace, but if it's something important, I do. These sleeves are so boxy. Which I think are cute. 8 buttons. Have I ever mentioned how much I, like, super hate drawing pleats, by the way? Because I still dislike drawing pleats a lot. Big Fair. Thanks. They're cute. I just hate drawing them. And then I immediately make myself draw pleats because I don't love myself. I'm in an abusive relationship with myself. And pleats. Especially pleats. Call that mental PvP. Yeah. Can I ask, like, a really dumb question? Not dumb, but like a very specific like a specific artist question, I guess is how I would phrase this. what, like, specific criticism have you gotten that kind of pisses you off more than any other? Because it does not actually apply. Your character's tits are too big. I've gotten that too. One time I got told that I was drawing boobs too unrealistically and that they could tell I was a man who'd never seen boobs before, and I'm like, buddy, I'm a 16-year-old girl. Or the famous one, why is this character fat? Yeah. Maybe we like the round booba. Yeah! Also, you know what else is unrealistic about this character? She has heart-shaped areola. I'm clearly not going for realism here. Bitch. You dumbass. You dumb motherfucker. Have you never fucking heard of Whimsy? Just, it... Specifically the fact that they accused me of being what I assume they meant to be a straight cis man, because God knows a woman would never draw boobs like that. Like, bitch, I'm drawing free tits on the internet. I will draw them however I want to draw them. You're not paying me. That lives in my head rent-free. Because it is just so arrogant. I love when they assume race and gender when you're doing art. Like, bruh, yeah. Buddy, I am not responsible for whatever your mind likes to make up about other people. I am not responsible for the version of me you created in your head that is not me. I'm fucking this up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm doing something wrong and I don't know what. Is this butter? A little bit. This is really cute. The only problem is she kind of looks like she's in a school uniform, so I'm probably going to have to rework and pick something else that looks a little less school-like. But she is really fucking cute. Oh, that's a problem. Sailor Sentai stuff is kind of loosely based off the those outfits. Maybe a brooch? That is true. I do definitely want her to look like a magical girl. I think I was trying to go for less school specific looking. And then I picked what I'm pretty sure is a uniform. Looking at this. I think this is like her summer uniform or something. I need to make the sleeve baggier. A brooch or some kind would probably help. I was hoping to find a way to incorporate this X-clip into her design. I have not found that yet. I suppose I could literally just slap it on right here. That's not how you draw an X. Me as an artist, it's having to internalize no matter what. There's going to be the bastard opening their mouth. And we don't make art for those people. Yeah. Oh, you know what I might want to do? For a brooch, I have an idea. I don't know how I'm going to incorporate it, but I have an idea. Okay, well. The only problem is this is a very complex design with a lot of moving parts, and I don't know how to incorporate that into a magical girl brooch. I feel like it would be interesting if I were to... Welcome back! If I were to... I could definitely add this to the design of the outfit. Like, I could incorporate... this kind of thing, and that could be kind of cute. But I don't think that's actually what I want. Be careful banana doesn't fall in. Yeah, careful of the gremlin. Actually, this part kind of already could be interpreted from the ears and then the antler points and the, like, bunny ears. she gets a nice thimble thermos for herself. Small. Actually, do I like the dangly bits now that I've fucking talked myself into it? Whose symbol? Good question. I like the dangly bits. I'm gonna have to rework them. They're a little too simplistic as they are. Was that it? Much better. How do I answer that question? I guess I just fuck it. The seal is Belial's. This is not Belial, but she is pretending to be Belial. I was talking about how I don't know if I like her looking this much like she's, in a school uniform. Because she is a grown woman. But I do really like her looking like a magical girl. And I don't think I can actually make her look like a magical girl without accepting that she's gonna look like she's in a school uniform. Especially because I realized a little too late, I'm pretty sure this is just another school uniform. Give myself a break and add those X's there, because that's cute. Oh, this is actually a panel. I was debating on how I could get the... because I really wanted to get Amu's, like, X-Charm in there. I don't think I can do that. But these crosses are pretty close. Yeah, they work well enough. I still don't have, like, the obvious magical girl brooch. But I can figure that out in a second. What have I done? What is wrong with this? What is wrong here? Okay. I kind of don't want to have to make them 3D. I think I do, though. They have to be more than just lines. Actually, no, they can just be lines. They can just be colored lines. I know what I'm doing, kind of. They'll just be like gold or something. Does she need... Does she need a brooch? Does this make the design too muddled and not, readable enough? Does it make it too busy? Okay. I will take your word for it. 'Cause heaven knows I can't trust my own judgment. 90% of the time. 4, 5, 6. That'll do. Maybe I should... put this like this. So it's actually on the shoulder. Like it's actually pinned on the shoulder. That being said, I can... Honestly, I should probably get rid of, this thing. Whatever this thing is. Is this... Yeah, I think that makes the design way more readable, right? I don't even know what this thing is. It's a cape! Wait, no. Make it a little cape. Make it a cape, make it a cape, make it a cape. Let me just... Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Inspiration, divine inspiration. The bits and bobs have to go for a bit, I'm sorry. I will put them back as soon as I'm able. Her boobs are staying. It's the bobs that are going. So then I can do this. Which is so much cuter. And then this is just the chain that's connecting them. And then I can separate this. And just have this be like... Yeah, connected to the tie. And this... be a smaller one that is clipped to specifically the knot of the tie. Not to make it look better, but for now, that'll do. And then I can... put that there. Here. And I can... I made that a little easier on myself and I chose not to. That's fine. And I can... just get rid of this. put this chain here. Oh god. Oh god, she's so cute. Get rid of that. I don't think I can do anything else with this. Unless I wanted to make the top of the tie like an actual brooch, which I could technically do. It would just take a lot of working. Technically. A 6-pointed crown. Do these instead of crosses. I just don't know what to do for these. And a lot of this, actually. She doesn't technically need a magical girl brooch, but I do like the idea of it. I didn't give her eyebrows! I forgot to give her eyebrows. Oh no. I love that we didn't even notice. I like the pickle eyebrows. Do I like the pickle eyebrows? They're cute, but Fireworks are starting and my auntie's doggy came into my room for smoochies and comfort. Aww. Optional eyebrows. Give doggy smooches for us too. Yeah! So funny too, because I know at one point I was like, I gotta remember to give her eyebrows, and then I didn't. She honestly looks weird with eyebrows, but that's fine. Yay. Okay. And now half a gummy. Hell yeah. Okay. I'm nixing the idea of a brooch for now. As much as I love the idea, I cannot spend another several hours trying to workshop that. I need to draw her. I need her drawn. She's just cute. I need her. I didn't intend for her to, but she does kind of have Fizzaroli energy, which is fun too. Just a little. Right? She's also kind of got Millie energy with the teeth. And and obviously Luna energy because of the wolf bit and the legs. Kind of has Blitz energy because of the forehead mark, which is not a mark, it's a, you know, an eye, but you know, there's something on the forehead, which is always fun. That just means she looks like she belongs in the world, which is all I want with my fan designs when I make them. Yay. I love this design. I do also want her to just look a little unsettling in universe. There's something off about her, and everyone who looks at her can tell. Even if randoms piss you off, I will always support your art. I will always find your art beautiful and try to learn what I can from you, in particular how you do skin tones. Aw, thank you. That's very sweet. Yee, Pidge is delightful. We love Pidge. Friendship. Friendship. Get loved on, loser. That's what's gonna happen when you start the love train. It's gonna hit you too.
Drink.
Oh, drink. You are making me have to pee, but I will go pee. I guess after I finish her face. The main part of her face, anyway. Not her entire head, but most of it. I love that I accidentally gave her Sailor Moon bangs. This was not on purpose, but it is very cute. His forehead eye is very, yonic. But that's fine. That's just gonna happen when you have an eye at this angle. Yet, do not. Do not the eye. For the love of all that is unholy, do not the eye. That is an eye. This ain't the place for that, y'all. Yeah, no. I haven't fully decided on what her color palette will be yet, but I will get there when I get there. I was really worried this design was going to be, like, too much happening, and it kind of is. But it's still very cute. BRB2. I have to pee. Mwah. Gah. 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 I return. Thank you. Earlier tonight, earlier in the night, I was talking about, how I might have to start, reading the Shugokara manga again. I don't remember where I left off, so I'll just have to fucking wing it. Because I do just love that series a lot. I read the ending, but I did not finish it. I never, like, sat down and read through the whole manga. I started it recently-ish. I don't remember how far I got into it. I think I'll probably just start where I left off in my last anime rewatch. Or at least where I remember last. And the thing I remember last is Kukai's Buddhist uncle. Who's fucking crazy. I think he's hilarious. I started rereading Gaku and Alice, we can both get back into these hyperfixations. We sure can, and it'll be a nightmare. Just having us with both different hyperfixations. I bet Natsume would also have a cat Kara, like Ikuto. He would also be a cat boy. Wait, I missed what you said because of my papa. I said I bet Natsume would also have a cat Kara like Ikuto. He wants freedom. Even if that face is not knowing freedom. Just combine these two magical girl mangas into something truly insane. Yeah. Make everyone better slash worse. Yeah. I should not be allowed to think sometimes. I was just gonna say, I can't believe we haven't done, like, a crossover Isekai AU yet. Except the reason we haven't done that is because that would be fucking insane. But, like, also, I guess now we're going to. We have to. It would be too much. I guess it depends on the series that are being crossed over. I wonder if I just want to make these crosses black, because it would make my life a little easier if I did. The only problem is then they'd kind of get lost in the line art. Maybe. Then I'd have to chop them out of all of the other lines. I guess I've done 3 of them though, actually. This one would be the biggest pain. Unless I were to... use this for example. That's just the wrong brush. Okay. Maybe I'll do that in the coloring phase. It'll make it look like the lines, it'll make it look like they're filled in totally black with just a white highlight, but it'll make it so that the lines themselves aren't actually, what's the word? Compromised? Which will make my life a touch easier. It is a little sad that you can't see her tits. Oh well. We will suffer. A little bit, but it's made for a cool... it's made up for in a cool design. Yeah. It just means it'll be a surprise whenever she takes her caped jacket off. Bam. There's a planet out in space called Coconuts to be. Coconuts to be. I hope it has massive tits. It is insanely big. But does it have milk? It's a gas giant. Take of that what you will as far as milk goes. Why is it called coconuts then? Is it hairy? Is it a mammal of a planet? That'll have to do. No idea. Scientists are weird. Its orbit around its star takes 1 million of our years. Damn. Be safe. Pleats may be nightmare, but they look very pretty. Yeah. Also, I misread that chat. Yep. They are, in fact, a nightmare to draw, but they always look good. Or at least they almost always look good. So they're almost always worth it. Even though they suck doing, they're almost always worth it. Pleats and plaid are kind of the same for me. They're both like really complicated when you look at them, like complex. You can break them down into simpler shapes and make it really easy. And also, I learned how to do both of them at the same time and because of the same series. Do you want to take a guess what that series was? No. No, when I say series, I mean a show that I was drawing fan art for. Shugo Chara! I learned how to draw pleats and plaid because of Shugo Chara. I think I've talked about this on stream before. The name Rennie I stole from a Shugo Chara OC. My own OC, mind you. I stole this name from my own OC. Welcome back, and good job. I'm making this easier on myself by getting rid of the, like, weird little not quite pleat. I was talking about how I learned how to draw plaids and pleats because of Shugo Chara. I'm going to kill you. And also how I stole my name from a Shugo Chara OC. And I stole the name Rennie from a Bleach character, kind of. I did in fact Fae name everyone. And I continue to do so. The name Rennie was originally, in my head, the, like, feminine version of the name Renji from the Bleach character of the same name. I was not a particularly big fan of this character or anything. I just really loved his name. So I stole it. Feminized it. Spelled it wrong for my, female Shugokara's male twin, who was named Renji. I spelled the name wrong. And that is still how I spell it in my head, because, I was a stupid 13-year-old. And no one ever corrected me. Because I was surrounded by other stupid 13-year-olds. In a roleplay group on fucking DeviantArt. Let me actually make this make sense. What this? I think I cover up the heel with this. I think that makes it look a little cuter. What is the hardest part of a character design for you? Is it picking out outfits or hairstyles or what? I'm curious. I debated on giving her a card. I'm still debating on giving her a card suit motif. It might just wind up being like a chain on her waist that has the various card suites on it. That would be cute. Clothes are probs the toughest, at least in writing for me. For me, it's definitely outfits. I want to give my OCs drip, but I tend to always go back to leotards because I find them nice. Fair. I'm a big fan of really complex, like very goth outfits. The problem is I don't like drawing them. I hate drawing them, in fact. They look really good, and I love having them drawn. I just don't like drawing them. And I personally find, sleeveless sweaters, despite kind of pissing me off, because what weather is this for? They look good with every design. And you can blame that on Yu-Gi-Oh, baby. God, can we talk about, like, what a fun mess Yugimoto, little Yugi is, because he wears, like, what looks like a sleeveless leather shirt that is a turtleneck with a crazy jacket and leather pants. He is Baby Man Supreme, and he dresses like that. I love that. I love him. Did I finish the line? I did finish most of the lines. Okay. And his Millennium Puzzle looks like it weighs more than him on a chain. Yeah. What if... Is that, do we like that? Seto Kaiba was that bitch with all his belt buckles. I love him. Dude, same. And then I can... Let me just make my life a little easier and go... I was hoping I wouldn't have to draw them being dangling from anything, but I think I have to. Do we like the playing card motif? Okay then. I'll clean this up and make it look better.
Drink.
Drink. Water. The eggnog. Make this a little bigger just so it fits in. Yoinkus to put you in the right spot. Oh, fucking, I hate it when this happens. Once the bringer of life. Oh, the bringer of Nog. Yeah, I think this is her. And it only took 3 hours to do this. Yay! Now let's fill her up with the ice cream. There we go. Now we just have to go clean up all of the... It do be like that sometimes, yeah. This is probably going to be a design I have to reuse, because, oh gods, I love this design. I love making new designs, and I love reusing old designs, and the problem is I make new designs that I love too much to just be what they are. And I want to reuse them, but then I'm like, also, I want a new thing, though. And I drive myself fucking insane! There we go. Wimble was not paid. Good God. Sometimes you zone out and you just fucking say shit you didn't mean to say. What a cool silhouette. Now here's where we really get into it. think quite like Stolas's face. Oh yeah, and should her tail... That's a good question too. Okay. Then... I do imagine her tail has an underside. Is a different color than the rest of it. And is probably lighter. Nope. Nope. Still no. That works. That kind of works. I can kind of work with this. Here we go. Actually, what if I... That's the wrong brush. I appreciate the confidence, because I'm reaching that point where I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Stolas doesn't have teeth. The pink teeth kind of make her just look like a fizzbot. I'm trying. I really am. Oh, you know what? Turn off these. He smells like cologne, cash, and someone else's wife. Sounds like he should, stop whoring around. I forgot to color her Pete's. Nope. Wrong layer. Today I get a water flosser thingy. Trying to take better care of my teeths. The gummy might be winning. Fair. If you gotta go eep, go eep. We'll be around. I'm here, but I'm losing Mr. Krabs. That's okay. If you fall asleep, that's fine. You'll just have weird fucking dreams. And who doesn't want that? Her colors are very good. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Pidge Bob Squirrel Pants. Nope. Nope, that's nothing, Rennie. That's nothing. Good job, that is nothing. Okay. This is the easy part. I just need to fill this in white. It's everything to us. I'm glad. Okay. I want this to be... This isn't going to be the finalized color. I'm just filling it in. I want this jacket to be darker. Than the, like, skin. The darker skin tone, question mark, if that's what that is. I love how I'm not sure. I designed her and I don't know what's going on under her clothes. I like that the, little short cape is almost giving, like, priest. Not quite, but almost. Is that too much dark? Should I maybe... I don't like the lighter gray at all, actually. Love those low-key religious vibes. Two infernal character types make my brain fuzzy happy. Yay. Personally love the black and pinks. I do too. I just worry if it's too much black, you know? I'll keep it like this for now, but I'll keep it in mind. Speaking of pink, I think dark pink for the skirt, which will then later be made plaid. There's a fine balance between too many colors and not enough colors, and I don't know that balance. And the tie, which will match the skirt. Whatever, just fill it in. Fill her in! I don't have to worry about shading, so there's that at least. I forgot to color in her leg warmers like a fool. How did I fuck that up twice? Juki-holic. By the way, your character's going great. Thank you. I'm doing my best, and I appreciate the positive reinforcement. A top hat on this one would be very fun. I will probably not add a top hat though, so do not worry, do not fret. I feel like this needs to be a touch darker. There's a YouTube short about a guy who does top hats for folks. Oh, that's cool. And that's all I can see in my mind. That's very cool. How are you doing tonight, on this? God, what day is today? December 30th. On a Tuesday. May I chat about Christmas? Yeah, go for it. During your artwork? Yeah. We don't have anything particularly... We don't have anything going on right now. Talk about it. How was your Christmas? Hope it was better than mine was. So, I'm old. There has been something from so long about Christmas at my family's Christmas get-together. A specific tradition. It started out with a Grimace ornament from, I don't know, probably 1985. I assume you mean the McDonald's character. That looks about right. Any case, one year my little brother said those Grimace ornaments were placed up as close to the top of the Christmas tree. So Grimace has become our unofficial Christmas mascot. That's amazing. I have a billion plaid colors. Where are my plaids? There's the pink. Make sure I put Grimace on a poster board. and he had an arm around the Santa Claus stand. This year, I was gifted a purple shirt with Grimace's face on it. Sounds like a lot of fun. There we go, that's what I wanted. It's a great Christmas. I love when families have in-jokes. Same. Okay. Now I just want to... What if... I want this to be a different shade, I think. I'd like to be a little lighter. It's very cool. Do I maybe want the cape and the jacket to be different colors? Is that what I want? Maybe that's what I want. Maybe we... Mistakes were clearly made. I'll have to clean this up. That's fine. Ow. I think changing the jacket to a lighter gray fixed it. When I was little, I had really bad dental issues. I still do, due to my jaw being a little too small. Because of that, my folks, when I was wee, needed to find some way to get me to not eating very much of my Halloween candy. I have a D&D campaign where there's a little girl that's going to be with the party, and then later on it's revealed that she's actually dead and her mom is a Stitcher, which is a type of necromancer, and she's having the daughter attack the party so she can skin them and sew them onto her daughter's corpse to keep it from rotting. Interesting. They invented the Halloween fairy, who would leave me toys and gifts in exchange for my candy. I'd leave it outside my bedroom door, and toys would appear. This continued throughout my early childhood. The lighter gray does look better, I think. Like, why is it not shadowing? Good lord. Ah, no! Wait, that's the worst! This is the worst spot for a pixel to be bare. Okay. I was so careful about making sure there were no blank spaces, you bastards. So much fun, because I'd get to trick and treat and keep a small pile of sweets in exchange for the rest of the fun stuff. Okay, what if I just... When they defeat the daughter, they'll have a short rest, but because Stitchers know where their creations are, the rest will give a time for the mother to find the party. I feel bad for the kid. Gets worse. Do I want to know how it gets worse?
Just when you think it's as bad as it gets worse. It gets worse. Just when you think it's as bad as it gets worse. It gets worse.
I was about to, and why it on cooldown? One brain cell. One brain cell. Fiona is the court jester. The closest thing we have to a court jester. In any case. We do. Yeah. As we all wish to do at some point in our lives. I should probably make this purple, actually, the shadow. I'm not sure if it's an official thing, but in this campaign, the Stitchers can fuse living things with their creation. Oh, awful. Let's not talk about that. Because that is the exact kind of body horror that our beloved Fiona cannot handle. I hope your campaign is fun, but please keep that Akira shit out of here. That sounded much harsher than I meant for it to. That was meant to be a gaffe. And they both die. Is this her? Is she done? Should I make her... her hair darker? I kind of like that. I do feel bad for the kid. Is there anything else I need to futz with? Maybe... Maybe the eyes. That way I can kind of... be safe. Do any of you bastards have teeth? Do any of you bastards have teeth? You're not all birds, but do some of you have teeth? Okay, that did not help me. Just like that. Go back. Oh yeah, and I need you to be... Let's just go with that. Okay, I need to do something right. Did I not fucking cover you enough? I think that's gotta be it. Well, that's unfortunate. I accidentally just stole her color. Fading fam, love you, but I must leave down. Good luck. And have good sleep. And welcome back, Fiona. I'm struggling with her teeth. Nothing looks quite right. You're welcome. With her skin and teeth both being white, she just looks like she isn't finished being colored, especially with her collar and shirt also being white. But like every other color just looks a little bit weird. I just don't want to do any shading. I kind of like the blue. That just makes her shirt look dirty. Her shirt is also very slightly blue, so if I had a little bit more... Yeah. It does kind of... It doesn't make her look unfinished. I didn't have to do any of that shading, and I probably shouldn't have, but... It does good for making this leg appear further back. That's all the shading you're getting. I also made her base eye color a little darker so that I can add a glow effect on top. According to one of the wikis, although I'm not even sure how, I don't particularly think it's very canon. According to one of the wikis, though, this guy is supposed to be Belial. But since he doesn't even have a speaking role, and he is not named, fuck that. Is this guy drooling? Why are you drooling? Put that back in your mouth! You're disgusting. Anyway, I think we're done. Yeah. This is a courtroom, sir. Yeah. If I have the energy. And that's kind of a big if. I think a tarot stream Thursday on New Year's will be, what I'm aiming for. If not, possibly another art stream. Or maybe a game that doesn't take a lot of brain power, like the mining game or Vampire Survivors. We'll see. But for now, we go raid. And I will see you guys for whatever we do on Thursday. Mwah. Hype, I love you, hun. Thanks for the fun. Of course. Thanks for joining me. I love you guys, and I will see you then.